Be live? Think so. Yep. Okay. Last time on Terra Firma Greg Modern. Don't really remember. I think I was very ill prepared. Or not ill prepared, but didn't have a whole lot done yet. Still don't. This building's still not done. But you might see on my map, we've done some stuff. So let's walk through this. We still have the Steam set up here. This is the same from last time, so don't have to worry about that. You see that obviously. We still have the food shop, not shop, but food setup. Still have a cellar. We went and robbed a civilization over here. That happened while I was gone from streaming. We have new lanterns. My roof lit on fire for some reason. And actually, I need to fix that real quick. Come on, mahogany. Chop it. Fine it. We have mahogany planks. We're gonna go turn these into roof again. Over here we have our steam machines because we just simply didn't have enough steam. Obviously. Let me just turn this back on. This has no steam in it. This doesn't even have steam in it. There's some coke in that. Coke is in creosote. Or not creosote, but you get it. You get it. Oh, I forgot to have chat open. And to have the YouTube Live control panel. Okay, there we are. We have our food still. Don't have a lot of food. We had someone come in and build this. We have a whole lot of potatoes. We have some corn over here. Harvest all this. Hey, we have more corn now. It needs to be a large planter. Yeah. So that's the difference. Is that sometimes certain crops can't be grown there. I get it. I get it. We stole an airship last time. Not last time, but in my absence, I stole an airship. I made some upgrades to this plane. We cut down a bunch of trees. We also got this brand new setup. So, we have every machine we needed to get to MV. We even have an arc furnace and a circuit assembler. We have a basic ore washer, too. And we have some MV machines. We have the EBF. We have aluminum drum galore. We also have a few aluminum ingots, if you will. And just some basic ore processing setup. We have a lot of oxygen. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this much oxygen. But we completed the Stone Age tab while I was gone from streaming. We got this done. It's not like filled out 100% because these are optional quests. All of the main ones are done. We did metallurgy, so everything in here that has to be done is done. We have early automation. This is done. You can tell by the fact it's green. Green. And then oven utility, we need ashtray. And then cured oven hopper for this. Oven finishes. Temperature management active. packed ice. Okay. And then we need blue steel to finish out this. Just blue steel armor. We need milk. We need cheese. Smoking stuff. Picker, sweeper. Pickling. Right. Cooking. Dry ice. Wow. Refrigerator, lunchbox. This is just like food stuff. Transport. I don't know if we'll ever get through this. We could probably make the biplane. I just haven't. But we're basically done here. We just would need the I can check mark that. We need rose tinted glass and then stock link. Oh wait, no, just the rose tinted glass. Okay. I guess we can get that eventually. LV fluid regulator. Cover behavior. I can check that. Oh, that was the last thing. So we're done with LV. Okay. I didn't realize that we just need to click that. I was like this. But apparently not. Anyways, we have to do MV day. And we have to get to HV. Because soon, well, soon-ish, we'll be able to get to the moon. So, what we have to do is take the silicon that I've made previously, monocrystalline silicon boules, and this is just made over like 4, 5, 8 minutes, however long this took. It probably tells me in the quest. 7.5 minutes to make one of these, and we have 5 of them, I think. I don't remember where I put them, but I know they're somewhere. They're probably maybe over there. I don't know. I might have just missed them while I was in there. Yes, so we have to work our way to high voltage today. And I'm not allowed to end stream until I do, so you're here, you're stuck with me for a while unless you ditch me, which you guys wouldn't do, right? You wouldn't abandon me, would you? While I'm stuck here in this dark, unending void. That wouldn't happen, right? Surely. Oh, here there. Monocrystalline silicon boules. We also have a bunch of annealed copper. Just a bunch of shit. Right, we need a lot of things. So let's look at what we need first. The extruder. This is what we need first. Okay. I don't need those on me right this moment. How do I get this extruder? We don't need the mixer yet. I mean, we do need it, but we don't need it, like, straight up now. We need this extruder first. So, just steel. 1, 2, 3. And, of course, I can't see it in there. This is just Bakelite, copper, MV machine casing. MV machine casing is just aluminum. So, we need cupronickel. Wait, have I made this yet? I don't think so. I don't think I made that. No, because I made the centrifuge, I made the macerator, and I made the... Oh, what was the last one? Oh, I know I made a centrifuge. I know I made an ore wash. Not an ore wash. I'll have to go look. I need some more of these so I can upgrade them to ×4. And then these times 4, I just need MV electric piston, which is a lot of aluminum and copper and nickel. Aluminum, copper. I'm gonna grab all of this. Do I have? I don't have just copper cable. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some more just regular copper. Because a lot of stuff requires us to have regular copper. Also, it is kind of unfortunate that I don't have music playing for us, but no, I could get some silly music going. Let me whip out just something that takes 3 years to play. If only I could see these in the name. This shouldn't play, right? Okay, let's see. Let's find one. That only lasts 2 minutes. This will work. Just gonna turn this down a bit. Lasts 11 minutes. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna keep playing this. So if I go to, where is it? Music. Media player. Just turn this down a little. Okay, this should be good. I don't know how well you guys can hear that. If anyone's here, you can request music to be a little louder. Yeah. Now that we got some nice tunes, we're waiting on copper wire. So let's just grab this. 16 times 2 is 32. So I should have enough on me. I have to go turn a lot of it in cable. We're just gonna turn like 32 into cable, probably. Hello, tin cable. Yeah. What was the other machine I made? Electrolyzer. That was the other important thing, right? Yeah. We need 2 MV circuits, which requires. What am I missing here? Phenol printed circuit boards, and we have no sodium persulfate for that, but we have sodium bisulfate. And that can be electrolyzed, which is why I needed this machine. And this will turn the sodium bisulfate into hydrogen and sodium persulfate. And then take out the hydrogen. Hydrogen goes right here. I am dying thirst. This is fucking wonderful. Okay. We have a hardtack. Yeah, so we've made a severe like food discovery of hardtack. It lasts fucking forever. The only downside is it has no nutrition. So it's unfortunate, but at the same time, I still get to eat it. So I need to go grab silver foil and phenol printed circuit. Okay. That in there. Let's go, guys. We've got this. Yeah. As stream goes on, I'm gonna get so tired. And then I'll go pass out while I have the stream running still, and then I'll get back up, and then we'll continue our merry journey. Onwards and upwards. I have no more MVs. nuts. Okay. We're gonna need this. I know there's a lot of paper in here. Need this. I need the silver. And I'm also gonna need more of these medium density fiber boards. How do I make the medium density chipboard composite? How do I make this? Hardwood pulp, sticky resin. Do I have sticky resin? I have plenty of sticky resin. Let me grab this. Grab these. Grab magnetic steel rods. I had to upgrade my backpack so much just to hold everything I have. Oh, so tragic. Okay. So, we have everything, I think. Now we just need... what else did I need? These diodes. I'll make a... Oh, I know how to make these. This is pretty simple. Right, hardwood. Hardwood pulp. We have that. We have more... Or, well, I mean, I can just crush up the... I can crush more logs, but it'd be really good if I had more stuff. I don't think I do. Yeah, for once I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Which means I just have to make more stuff. It's not a huge deal. I'm just double checking. I've treated wood pulp, which is just creosote soaked wood dust, but I don't have more wood. I thought I would. In that case, if I were to, I don't know, crush this, I can just extract this into latex. Crazy. Macerate it into hardwood pulp. Softwood pulp. Yeah, let's just take some of these kapok logs. And then we just head over here. Throw it in the macerator. Throw it in the mixer with some sticky resin. Oh my god, I ran out of formaldehyde. Okay. It's safe to say I have a little bit of bakelite. Phenolic resin, that can go in there. If you have some spare, shit. Take out the liquid rubber. I'll probably need to make more of that soon. Mixer, you need this to go in here. Put that there. And then I need sticky resin. I don't need to use all of the sticky resin. I'll just use like 10 of it. That should be enough. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Because then I have to put this in a compressor, and the only compressor we have is over there. Also, what is up with the fog? Very strange fog. Yeah. We have no more aluminum to process, do we? I think we had a little, but I can hold off on it. Holy, that's a lot of softwood pulp. You know, I think I can just make more. Yeah, I can always make more sticky resin. I need a lot of these boards from now on, because I'm gonna need a lot of circuits. Alright. So we're gonna take this, compress it into medium density fiber board. And then the medium density fiber board is used for stuff. And since we're gonna need more sticky resin, how do we make this? We can just centrifuge logs. Well, 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 centrifuge. Looks at the suspiciously shaped centrifuge. Let's get some latex, some sticky resin. Hello, Kapak. Hello, Kapak. Just gonna do 2 stacks for now. Should be fun. Centrifuge. So MV, we have like a decent chance of getting sticky resin. We can get some methane out of it. Yeah. Let's go chuck this in the compressor. Start making medium density vibro boards. Right now we have like no assembly lines. Like everything is just manual right now. Or at least like manual with quotation marks, because it's not like 100% manual, but it's also not like 100% automatic. Because like to make this before, we need to use a mixing bowl or one of these. Like it's a lot easier to make this stuff now. We just chuck it in a machine with sticky resin. We can get sticky resin from centrifuging logs if we ever got any. Jesus. Yeah. So, actually, we're gonna have sticky resin left over. Yeah. So to make these, we need to forming press paper and bake light onto one of those. Flux away. Yeah, now that we have 2 of these, need that per... Wait, sodium persulfate. How do I... Oh, that's where this goes. I was like, I need to put it in the assembly, right? I put it in here. And this becomes a phenol printed circuit board. Then we just chuck that into that machine over there. It had all of these wonderful materials in them. These basic electronic circuits usually took fucking forever to make, but now they pop out like that. We need more resin printed circuit boards, resistors, probably. There's a lot of stuff we're in desperate need of. I'm debating it because I could. I was going to. I want to turn this entire like zone over here into factory. We just have a huge thing of lumber right there, and I want to start setting up automation because while it will be annoying to make more of these machines, we can just start pumping out MV ones because those took me like no time at all to make. So, anyways, this extruder, very important. We need our... I forgot to go put these steel ingots in the bender. Ah, what a goof. What a silly I fucking performed. Okay. So, just take this up here. Throw it in the rolling mill. I thought I did that earlier. I knew I was forgetting something. So that goes in there. And then we're missing the MV machine hole, which requires some of that aluminum that we made. We're just gonna make like another 3 MV machine holes. It's like 3. And then we just need to pump it in. And then we will be all set. Steel plates. Start making aluminum. Put it over here. Turn these 3 steel plates into I mess it up. Good. Normal steel pipe. We need those copper nickel. Yeah, and then we also need a piston, which requires some more aluminum stuff. I know, all of this is baffling. Really. Yeah. Take the aluminum. Need a bit of it. Pretty sure, right? For a piston, we're gonna need an aluminum gear. But can we need MV. So we are going to utilize 2 ingots for 1. Why? Because I am a cheap bastard. I don't want to have to spend the time making aluminum gear. Okay, so we have that. We need one of these, which requires aluminum rods, which requires us to go use the lathe. Also, bleh. Drink the rainwater. Drink the rainwater. Yes. Don't do that in real life, though. It can contain contaminants that you don't want to be drinking, like pollen. If you're allergic to pollen, a lot of other things like I don't know. Just don't. Just promise me not to breathe in the thing, and we'll be good. Actually, just gonna make like a few more of those. And put that in. And then for this, we need another 3. Gonna throw that in on top. We have a bunch of aluminum. Don't know why it's saying it gave me 4 rods. It did not. Okay, we can take these 3, head down here. So we need the motor. We need for the motor, the magnetic steel, and the copper nickel. I know it's in here. Okay, there it is. Make this, and then this should just be milling out 4 more. That'll be done, and then we can do all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna head over here. Pretty sure the last thing we need is that. Yeah. So we go over here. We take all of our aluminum, put a wrench in the middle, turn it into MV machine casing. We go over to the assembler, put the MV machine casing in, put the copper cable in, take some bakelite, put it over here into the assembler. If I could grab it like a normal person. And then we have 2 MV machine holes. That puts us closer. Let me just hook this into this, make an extruder. And what is this? ×4 annealed copper. Yeah. And that just means we have to go get some ×4 cable. So it carries 4 amps of power. If we don't put 4 amps of power into it, then it's not if we don't put. If we overvolt the copper, it will blow up. That's what I'm trying to say. Annealed copper. It's gonna turn that to ×4. Do we have more annealed copper, or have I used it all? We have copper nickel, which I'll need to turn more of into copper wire, or not copper wire, copper nickel. Copper nickel wire. God, I cannot speak for the life of me. Head back this way. We have our miraculous extruder, and we have wire, which means we just have to take out the bakelite. But first, let's make us an MV machine casing. Slap this back in. Take this out. Take this out. Got another MV machine hole. Put the bakelite back in. Take some rubber out. Put the rubber into the advanced assembler. Then we need to coat these wires. How is this turning out? Not crazy great, but I mean, we're getting plenty of methane, which I think I ran out of. I ran a little low on. And formaldehyde's just methane, oxygen, also makes hydrogen. I'm just gonna start pumping a bunch of those kapok logs into centrifuge. See how much stuff we can get out of it. Kapok. Lot of kapok. Yeah, we're just gonna centrifuge it to hell. Yeah. Now, grab this block mold, put that down. Take our annealed copper wire. Just extend it along here. And then I can move these. Grab my cable clips. Where are they? Cable. Snip that shut. You know what, for now we're gonna leave that there. Also, the oxygen needs to go in here. Okay, now we can just begin putting these along here. This macerator needs to be moved, of course. Click the cable. There we are. Got my hopper. Got the chest. I have to do a little hop. Here. Macerator. Now I need to get up there. Just gonna use some of this. That there. Smack down the chest. Go down. Now we have our extruder, which means we can finally utilize this extruder mold. We're gonna need a few more. So let's get to work on that, shall we? What extruder molds will we need? This one, for sure. This is the next one we need. And then let's get rod, if I can. Yeah. So I can extrude those. Bolt, ring, cell. Cell? Oh my god. Ingot, wire. Wire? What? Tell me I can just straight up make wire? Yeah, I mean, if I can just use an extruder mold to make all my wire, and I don't see the reason not to, you know? Lead takes 20 seconds. Oh my god. Like, how long does it take for copper? 6.3 seconds. How long does it take to make, like, this blue alloy? Yeah, nickel. How long does it take in a wire mill? 2.5 seconds. Looks like I need a wire mill. Alas, we are starting to make more machines, which is good. Yeah. So, What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Right, yeah. We need to make more of these molds, which requires an empty mold, which requires steel plates. And we could really use a bender. We're gonna make another machine. Yeah. Yeah. I need steel. I need to start prepping it. Question mark. Just gonna make like 3 molds for now. 3 extruder molds should be enough. I don't think I'm gonna make the wire mold, unfortunately. But make the other 2, and we'll see what else we need. Coke, put this in here. Okay. We have all this cupro nickel, which we're going to immediately turn into ×2 cupro nickel. And I'm also going to make... yeah, I'll make more copper wire. Doesn't hurt to have more on standby. While I wait for that steel, I'm gonna go get more copper smelting. Yeah. That's smelting. Drink the rainwater while I eat crackers. Yes. Okay. Yes, watching paint dry. So spectacular. Yeah. Now we're gonna make empty molds. I don't have a file in my inventory. Fuck. I'm gonna take these empty molds, head over here, slap them in. We need cutters and file. This, we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Another rod mold, small gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just gonna have that like on standby. Already got the rod. That's yeah. Bang, 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 bang. We just connect all of those. Make a small gear mold. I need these back. Yeah. Now we can make more stuff, which is great. Chipboard composite. Sorry, previous extruder, but looks like we're killing you. This thing will serve us no purpose anymore, so there's no point in having it. Hello, arc furnace. We're just gonna say bye to him. We'll get a bunch of materials back. I don't think it's like a 1-to-1 because we're still missing like rubber, stuff like that, but pretty good conversion ratio. It helped me out when I needed rubber rings. Now we can use 1 ingot to make 1 of like these gears instead of needing 2. Before I can do it in this, or before I did it in the fluid solidifier, but it's no longer really needed, so. Also, if you noticed, we have 2 lines running around. We have this LV line, which goes through here. There's a bunch of LV stuff, and then we have this MV line up here. Does all of the MV machines. Then it's pretty self-explanatory. I don't think I need to explain to you guys how it works. I think it just does. So, what else do we need? Okay, we need the extruder. Next thing we need is the mixer, which requires another 2 MV circuits. Ow. And to make those, we need to make resin circuit boards, which just requires more sticky resin. And medium density fiber board, just gonna make like 8 more, probably. Let me just slap those in here. How does this work? Oh, right, yeah, I need to put them in an assembler or forming press first, and then I can do that. Yeah. If we make this mixer, then we don't need the LV one anymore. Macerator, extruder, electrolyzer. So we do still have a steam macerator and a steam alloy smelter and a steam furnace, and the reason why we still have those is because certain machines are worth having, some aren't. Like the extruder, MV or higher. You gotta just get rid of the old one. Oh, we got all of our stuff back. Huzzah. Small pile of ashes and some more ingots. Speaking of ashes, do we have any sitting around in this thing? Yes, yes we do. Go where? Yeah. I don't remember what machine was operating. Forming press, and then that goes into here. And we need our silver foil. And then, isn't it like 100 or like 200 sodium persulfate? Yeah. 100 iron 3 chloride. And then hydrochloric acid. I know however I made the yeah, making hydrochloric acid with salt and sulfuric acid gave me sodium bisulfate as a byproduct. And to make sulfuric acid, I needed sulfur trioxide, sulfur dioxide, oxygen. Sulfur trioxide, or sulfur dioxide is just made with sulfur dust and oxygen. So it's just a lot of oxygen, sulfur, on oxygen, sulfur, oxygen, water, which is just more oxygen and hydrogen, and then sodium, and then iron. Okay. And then that makes a bunch of hydrogen. And turns the iron into iron 3. Okay. And we're now out of sodium persulfate. So this can just go into here. That's a gun. Probably don't want to just carry that. Okay. We'll be able to make one more machine. I think well, that's done in a chemical reactor. Or regardless, I have to make a new motor. Since I already have the material for it, might as well just make the mixer. New mixer acquired. We're gonna keep the old one because it's still useful to have more than one. So we can take that off our list. Then I think let's do the chemical reactor next, and then the assembler. Vanadium steel can be made from a vanadium steel dust, which is made by mixing vanadium, chromium, and steel. How do we get vanadium? Oh, is it a fucking byproduct? Vanadium magnetite dust. Vanadium. Or we can probably take the vanadium magnetite, centrifuge it into vanadium and magnetite. I think I had a buddy go get vanadium magnetite. Magnesium, magnesite. I know there's magnetite. I know there is, because I know a buddy of mine was kind of dumb and didn't read it properly. Told him to go get magnesium. That's magnetite. I mean, they're like similar, so I don't understand why. Vanadium! Yes. Yes. He's not an idiot. He's not. Yeah. Basic polarizer. More vanadium magnetite. Magnetite. Okay. So it's very good that he didn't listen to me, because if we do need this for vanadium, so we make an advanced cutter. And we also need chromium. That's another thing. I have so much shit on me. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Eat hardtack. Eat the hardtack. Drink the red steel water. Yeah. What was it I needed? I literally just had it on my mind. Chromium. That was it. Chromite turn into chromium? It sounds like it does. Chromite. Chromium, which I imagine if I electrolyze it, I get chromium. Yeah, so... chromium? Wow. Do I really not have any chromium? Is there any other way to get chromium? Chromite, ruby? Ruby is a way to do it, but I don't think I have rubies. So, sucks to be me, I guess. Shit. Oh wait, no, I have plenty of rubies. What? When did I get these? Yeah. So, macerate it. Wash it. Oh wait, no. Macerate it, centrifuge it. Red garnet? Well, we have a lot of rubies. I'm just gonna take like one stack now. Taking two is a bit overkill. We have a lot of bismuth. That's what I was like thinking about. I was like, what do I have a lot of? Bismuth. Then we need the vanadium. Oh, I'm stupid. I need steel too, which means I need iron. And I can just make steel in my EBF. I don't really need the regular blast furnace anymore. I gotta update this mod pack soon, because right now it's just kind of not fully updated. I'm on like, wait, let me check. Curse Forge. I'm on 0.11.24. They've gone up since, like, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm like 13 versions behind on this mod pack. Iron. Hello, Limonite. magnetite. I have a whole lot of lemonite and shit. Okay. We're just gonna do this the normal way. Do. We have a lot of things to macerate, so as well let it get started. I'm gonna take a drink. Quick. Not alcohol. Don't have that. Just apple juice. Why do I have apple juice? Because tastes good. I need to actually get the nitrogen out of here. Come here, wrench. Gimme. I can leave that there. Actually, I'm gonna put these three on the roof because I actually have shit in them. And one of them makes me float. Wrong one. There. And then I just have to cast iron in there. It's gonna start making steel and stuff. Right? Yeah, steel ingots. And when the steel ingots are done, they'll be piped out. Yada yada. You get it. Vanadium. Steel dust. I'm actually one steel ingot short. Okay. I'm gonna put the steel in there, turn it into steel dust, and then we have to... Seeing as how I didn't get a single bit of chromium out of this, I'm gonna look. Electrolyzing... Oh, I can just electrolyze ruby dust to get chromium. Okay. Macerator. Ore grinding. Is this true? I don't know. We're gonna do a trial run. We're gonna put half of the ruby in there, see if we got any chromium, and we're gonna put half of it in the ore washer. We're gonna compare. Okay, so we don't get anything from this. We're going to now put this through the centrifuge. Gonna turn it into ruby, and we're gonna get the slight chance of chromium. And I'm gonna take the rest of this and I'm going to wash it. And then the vanadium, we've crushed it. We can then... Electromagnetic separator. Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't really need magnetite. I don't even know what I could do with magnetite. I think it just turns straight into iron. So we're just gonna straight up turn this into vanadium, and the chromite, if I remember correctly, we can just mess with it a bit. We're just gonna crush it the same. Then with the chromite, The chromium. Hydrochloric. Oh, we need chlorine. Silicone. Large chemical reactor. We're just going to electrolyze it. Zap the shit out of this ruby. Guess we aren't putting our centrifuge completely to use, so might as well start doing that, I guess. Our rubber, stone, plant, softwood, sticky resin. Chromium is mixed to make stainless steel with manganese. Nichrome, vanadium steel. More aluminum. Oh yeah. Is that what's in here? Oh yeah, because chromite. Then we're gonna zap the shit out of the chromite. Yeah, we're gonna zap the shit out of it. What was I planning on doing with this again? I couldn't remember for the life of me. Yeah, this is the way better way to get the secondary. Okay, and then we take this ruby, and then we washed, and then we are going to, I guess, hold on to it because we need it for some stuff. I'll say, oh yeah, that's where the other aluminum was. Holy heckin' oxygen, Batman. Need more? Jesus Christ. And the ruby dust can go in here, I guess. Okay. A lot of methane. Vanadium magnetite, and then I just I centrifuge it to get the vanadium. This isn't like the craziest thing to be doing. I know Subnautica 2 came out, and I have already played it, so there's some fun stuff I'd like to try. Like, I could stream Subnautica 2 and like show just how big the map is, because I did a little bit of exploring and found out the map is huge. Where's the vanadium? It's just not going to. Oh, I put steel dust in there like an idiot. What am I going to centrifuge steel into? God, I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh, vanadium magnetite, go. Then use our new mixer. We're gonna take the chromium, vanadium, the steel. Why didn't this work? We're looking at the same recipe, right? Oh, it needs to be set to circuit 1. Everything else! God! Did it already burn through all the iron? Shit, I guess throw more at it. Then we need to macerate 7 more steel. I'll do a few more batches, because apparently vanadium magnetite is cool for stuff. Or vanadium steel. Material molding, rolling. What is it? Vanadium gallium. What does this look like? Can handle acids. That's why it's good. It can transfer acid. I see, I see. It also appears to be mildly durable. I'm not sure what vanadium steel is good for. Nearly 4 times. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Gonna get a little bit of it. And then this is made with nitrogen. Of course. My beloved nitrogen. We have to wait for this to be done. Hooray! I know, this probably isn't the most interesting thing to watch. Yeah, but I'm stuck here for foreseeable future playing this. And I don't frankly mind that much. I mean, I was gonna be playing this anyway, so might as well stream it, you know? Just gonna harvest these crops real quick. And then I'm gonna move all of these, because I want to get more wheat. We're gonna dedicate this entire thing to potatoes. Needs to grow in a large planter. Never mind! Looks like we're planting them right back where we got them. Oh yeah. And then we take our red steel knife, we cut the wheat, we cut the oats, and then we go downstairs into the basement with the grain. We seal it away, never to be seen again. I don't know which idiot decided to try to use flour there, but they did. We have more hardtack. It'll last a little while. I could make bread. I could make a few things. Haven't. Hey, whole ass pineapple. A pineapple. Eats pineapple. I personally don't like pineapples. Not a huge pineapple person. Vanadium steel, however, I am big on. No tiny piles of ashes, no maintenance to be done. We're gonna wait for the rest of the steel to be processed. Not like all of it, but just the next batch. Not this, but we're gonna wait for what's in there to finish, and then we'll do the vanadium steel. We have a lot of creosote, a lot of coke. These need refueling. The top one does. Refuel the bottom one a little. Okay, now that we have that, each the other pineapple. Drink more fluid. Oh, I just need more vanadium. That's what I was out of. Alright. We're gonna take this. We're gonna wait for the last cast iron to start processing. Throw the vanadium steel in there. I need nitrogen, which requires this. Also going to go fill this back up. No more of that. We'll take this out. That there. Fill that. Down. And if I remember correctly, each one uses like a bucket. So let's just get a little more. 16. We'll get 16 of those. So we're just gonna get a little bit extra. $26, 16 plus 4, that's like... let's just put the rest of it in. How do I even get more nitrogen? Centrifuging air. Surprising. Well, not surprising, just... My brain is losing it. We're going to centrifuge the air, I guess. By the way, this is fast. Like for the oxygen, this is fast. Cassiterite is just a lot of tin. I think what can I do about this? We're gonna need a smelting array with just a bunch of electric furnaces. In fact, I think that should be our project. Let's make a smelting area. But we're gonna need all of this cleared. Do we have like car? Wait, do we have like vehicles? I know there's like horses. Space rover. Trains? Pretty solid way to get around. We're gonna start smelting down all of this citrate. This wouldn't be too hard to do, actually. Each one is what? One, it's just 8 ingots. That's what, 2 crates, 4 crates, 2, 4, 6 crates. You just split them in half. Then, yeah. So I just use my rod mold in my extruder. I need to go roll a bunch of aluminum. I think I can now make rods faster than I can make anything else. Not rods faster. I make rods faster than I make a plate. Which actually is another thing I need to... look into, because I don't have a... Oh, I guess I did have it. Oops. Alright. We're upgrading our storage. This is catastrophic that I don't have enough, like, inventory for all this crap. There's too much dust, too much ore. Oh, I guess I can make an extruder for plates, huh? Right? Yeah, I could. I think Bender might... It's actually the same speed, it just uses more energy. And energy is something I bet I have a bit of a surplus on. Bunch of aluminum rods. Can you do that? I need my flux. Okay. Then we're making a bunch of long rods. There's gonna be 16 divided by... No, there's gonna be like 20. Da da da. Ba 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 da da dum. Ba ba bum 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 ba dum ba da 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 da. Ba ba da da dum. Need so much fucking storage, it's getting a bit out of hand. Or it's a wrench, right? No, it's a hammer. It's none of those things, apparently. What the fuck do I need? It is a hammer. Oh, I had it the wrong way around. 4 aluminum crates, which we are going to put here, 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 and here. I don't like this. Why is it so wide? I prefer the tall UI. Why couldn't they have just done tall again? Okay. Quicklime. Raw rubber pulp falls into the category of dust. I saw a small pile of ashes. Okay. That's not too bad. All of the dusts. Dust followed by ores. Followed by ingots. followed by whatever else. I guess components would be a good term for it. Oh yeah. This is a lot better, I think. Realizing now why I needed this is making a lot of nitrogen. And a little bit of oxygen. And 1,000 millibuckets. Okay, 10 buckets. What is it? The extruder? Aluminum rods. These into here. Realize I don't have enough flux. I have to grab more flux. Okay, and then once we grab the aluminum plates and the flux I need, grab a stack of it. Oh my god, the Minecraft music is finally kicking in. Oh, okay. I think I'm done listening to the Pretty Fast Burns Pizzeria Simulator. Let's listen to... It's just Minecraft for now. And audio is audible. Flux in. And more. Okay. Then we make the last two of these. Oh, the hammer on me. Last two. Julia. Centrifuge finished. We're gonna grab the nitrogen. Pop that in there. The oxygen. Slap it up here. We have vanadium and steel anyways, so. Yeah. We just have to somehow turn this into a saw blade. Be like a double plate. Vanadium steel turbine blade. Because we need... We're not going to get the chemical reactor next. We're actually going to get the cutter next. So we can start use on our silicon bools. At least we can process them further. I meant to collect this. How do I make this? Lathe? Are you serious? I need an MV lathe? Okay, so I guess we gotta make one of these. Which is gonna require more MV circuits. Which, we can't make. Oh, damn it. Okay. good news is really easy to do next thing we need to. We just have to make some more vacuum tubes, which is just made by red alloy, annealed copper, resin, and glass. Which we have annealed copper. I don't know if we have annealed copper wire on this. No, we do not. Oh, but we do have a little bit of annealed copper. We're gonna make more anyways. Let's go to the wire mill. Okay. Wire mill. Get the wiring. And more copper. Sucks I can't anneal the wire while it's already made. Scrap remelting. Arc scrapping. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Yeah. I'm gonna take these glass tubes. You're going to need printed circuit board. Oh, tin. Right, how could I forget the tin? God, where is all of the... Not have any more? Oh, I need more sticky resin. Which I make from latex and ash. And I'll probably need more rubber. Which means more latex. And before I go anywhere, I have to remember this time. Take the fucking stupid barrels. And once we take the barrels, we can go all the way over to our little Kapok latex farm. We can just seal, break, place, seal, break, place, seal, break, place, and seal, break, replace. As you can see, we have no more latex. I've been a little slacking on it. We have a bunch of corner for pitch. Anyways, let's get all of the latex into a drum. What is that? Aluminum drum. Just line these all up out here. Let me take all of this latex, put it into here, right? How do I, where, oh, brain hurt. Sticky resin can be made in fluid solidifier. Do we not have... Okay. Guess I'm smelting some wood up. Okay. You know, this is a really long title name. I'm just gonna change it. I cannot stream till I reach high voltage in TFG. Thumbnail. Just gonna run with wherever it is, probably. I need to click save. I probably didn't click save, which is why people probably haven't joined. They have. We're trying to be clicky, I guess, today. Gotta get them views. Yeah, but just gotta figure out how this whole YouTube thing works. I've been gone a while. I do remember how to do it, but there's a bit of a difference between knowing how and having the YouTube algorithm actually say, yeah, you can have views, you can have viewers. Not that I care about the views, I just want to turn this into a job so I can make money off of doing the things I love, so I can do more things I love, like making absurd things. But those projects require time, effort, money, things I don't always have. Especially the money part. Jeez, I have no job. I'm a hobo. Oh. All jokes aside, we're getting there. So I just gotta use NLE. No, I need. Actually, if I remember correctly, I need more regular circuit boards. Right, resin printed circuit board. Yeah, I need more of these too. Oh, god damn it. Means I need copper foil. I don't think I have copper foil. Because why in my fucking life would I have copper foil? Okay, we're gonna do like a batch of 16. Yeah. Also, I haven't really been working on my game a lot. I've just been slacking. I know. I gotta not do that. Because I guess just been trying to exist. I don't really know. Fluid valve. What did I come in here for? Copper foil. I have copper foil. Why would I have copper foil when I have no copper on me? But I do need the annealed copper wire, which is a huge part of why I came over here. Yes. I have had a little project in the works. Don't know when that'll be done, but it's on its way eventually. Is that all of the vanadium steel? It is! Okay. Which means we can afford to put a little bit of it away. And now we need to grab copper, make foil, and we can also take our aluminum dust, which is in here, slap it in here, make some more aluminum. And we'll take another drink from this large thing of apple juice. I can't. I have the feeling my YouTube Live control panel isn't. Yeah. It's also probably not the best time of day or week to be streaming because people probably have work, which I'm currently doing, I guess. It's my job. But we are getting there. Speaking of getting there, what are you looking at? 115 subscribers. We are balling. Wow, my top content in the last 48 hours is finding logistics P2P tunnels. Let's do some watching of the not watching of analytics, but engagement. 18 seconds, not bad. Not bad. I could have made this short better. I'm realizing now. My last short was kind of it worked, but yeah. Oh right, yeah, I wanted to look at the comments because I wanted to see if there was any I hadn't responded to. Yeah, okay. There are none I haven't responded to. I do some checking up on these things every now and then. Here, I'm gonna open my window. It's warm as shit. Really nice out. A wonderful day to go outside. Right, I have to make 2 of these into plates. So I'm gonna quickly pop them in. Turn them into vanadium steel plates, and then the vanadium steel plates are going to be form pressed into one another and then sent on the lathe. Copper plates have to turn into foil. Yeah. What do you mean, warning the streams? Huh? Yeah, I know how to do moderation. What is it on about? Stream health. Excellent. Okay. Why is it doing this? Don't... Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever it says. Yaps at me in OBS. It's like, grr! Your stream's dying! It has stage 4! It's like... But it's not stage 4. Actually, let me look at the stream. Myself. I don't actually know how, like, quality this is. Yeah, no, it's fine quality-wise. Okay. So glad you guys don't have to hear that. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'm, like, obnoxious sounding. Why are there olives? What are those? I don't really hear myself too much. I don't like having to. I don't understand how people yap or hear me yap. I had like 300 live viewers once. That was like crazy. I was like, how did this happen? And I don't know, it just kind of happened, I suppose. But we have the copper foil now. Oh wait, it's I need the medium density fiberboard and glue. Like this. If I remember correctly, there should still be glue in here I can steal. How's this even made? Slime balls or magma cream? By solidifying glue. Or by... Mixing bone meal and neat. I'm just gonna liquefy this glue. I don't really know what was being done here. Lead, antimony. I do know. I'm bone. I mean, it's annoying me that in OBS there's just two big red cross markers where the UI element was. It's trying to what's it called? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, why can't I remember? Why is my brain not working? Probably because I'm doing this. Yeah. I've gotta do so much in this. And a lot of the time, I'm having to do this a little bit by myself. Here is claimed chunks. Are these not claimed? We're gonna claim these. Well, not claimed, but we are going to update them to be chunk loaded so that it's always collecting latex. Is what I'm gonna do. No, it's been a while since I've done this. I need to shoot something. There's a creeper and a zombie over here. Yeah. We can find... oh, they're underground. Are you joking me? Really? Damn you, Minecraft. Oh, there's a skeleton, like, right around here. So, oh, I see him. Can't be having skeletons around these parts. Need more mahogany. What are you? What are you? Pipe? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Shit, I don't know. Well, I see some spiders. Do I need to get, like, Subway Surfers on the side? If I put Subway Surfers on, like, the side of my screen, will people just start watching my my live stream? How does this work? How does live streaming work? I mean, I know how it, like, kind of works. Like, I live stream and people watch. But, like, beyond that, I have no idea. Like, how does the algorithm determine if people view my content, or if it's worth viewing my content for certain people? Like, I don't understand that. It's just beyond. This is coming from a guy with experience doing fucking back-end work. Like, I just don't understand how it chooses. Like, I have to know how to do back-end, like, programming, because I have to do all that for my game, and I have to do that for, like, fun projects I have. Like, I can't even disclose what my new project is that I'm working on. Well, it's not like a new project. It's a project I've had working for a few weeks now. Like, it's a functional project. It just not fully done yet. Which, I mean, isn't the best, but who cares? Who gives a flying duck? Why are the ducks flying? God damn it! Why am I like this? Why do I do this every time? I leave one material in there and I have to spend like 2 minutes. Not even. Let's spend like 2 seconds. God. Copper foil and board. And then we needed vacuum tubes, if I remember correctly. How do I make those? How do I make vacuum tubes? We could make a NAND chip. If only we had some good old simple SoC. No, I don't know how to make liquid tin. I need to know how to make a vacuum tube. Glass tube, resin circuit board, copper wire, red alloy, or annealed copper wire, and red. How do I get people to pay attention? To watch? I do not know. So we take these, that, and that. And this will make a lot of fucking things. I'm going to run out of annealed copper wire. Come on, annealed copper, we need to go make more copper wire. Never did I think I'd be in a position where I could make so many vacuum tubes. Like, just on demand. Almost left before starting the machine. Would have been tragic, probably. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna get rid of all of these LV machines, replace them with the MV counterparts. But for now, I don't have to do that. So. Well, I'm currently doing that now, I guess. Yap. I gotta shut the fuck up. How could I notify people about watching live streams? Sure. I know I could, like, stream on Twitch, but I'm not a huge fan of Twitch, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like them. I much prefer you. Like, I don't stream on other platforms than YouTube. Because with YouTube, I know what I'm getting myself into. It's YouTube. Makes perfect sense to me. How, like, or not how it works, but what to expect. It's a lot more clear, I feel. Because with, like, shit like Instagram, or anything else, really, it's a coin toss what I get. Also, I'm realizing we need a lot more of these. Food extraction, here we come. Each one requires 100, right? Yeah. So 32 minus 8, 24. 24 buckets. Actually, 23 buckets of glue. Oh yeah. And then that will make 1 stack of those. We need more resistors. I knew there was a reason I grabbed the fine annealed copper wire. Knew it, guys, I knew! I'm a knower! Gosh! First, cooking. More considerate, yes. Liquid red alloy can go back in this thing. Need the glue. That's going to keep extruding. I'm gonna go start milling the copper wire down even further. We have plenty of carbon over there. Need copper wire. Don't think it's working anymore, so we're just gonna use 16 turns 4 in each one of the. I don't even need these anymore because I have better resistors with carbon and annealed copper wire. Then we can make this recipe. So we just need 16 copper wires turned into annealed. And then that will turn into, it's a 1-to-1 thing. 16 times 4 is 32. It's not 32, it's 64. I'm gonna need an entire. Oh, wait, no, because it's times 4, which means I only need 16. And you go process 16 more sticky resin. Problem solving wasn't my strong suit. Oh. Tragic. Tragic indeed. 1.7 buckets. Need 32 of these, so is that just that? Yeah, there's no real way to make these faster. Not gonna include the 16 we already have, I guess. I'm just gonna turn the blaze burner back on. I have to use the bathroom. Just gonna head down here into the cellar where we are safe. And I'm gonna put down a little thing that says using that. We're going to scale this up accordingly. I think right here. Okay, I'll be right back. Anyway, where's the button? So I return. Dehydrating and starving. Okay. Gotta stop doing this. Okay. All of the copper wire we made is good. Okay. Now we just have to go and assemble. Because I even ran out of copper. It's fine. I need that, I need carbon. Hello, carbon. And once we have all of this done, I'm checking my audios, making sure y'all can hear me. Okay. I'm making some of these resistors. Making 4 at a time. It is great. Once we make the resistors, we need to make more RPS or RPCs. Resin printed circuit. I need more fucking copper for it. Yay! And I just turned the rest of it into. I'm gonna scream. I have no more copper. And I need to go turn the rest of this annealed copper into annealed copper or wire. Something. Oh, my fucking eyes. I opened my curtain for 2 seconds to close my window and I just get blinded immediately. Thank you. Thank you, daylight. God damn. It's just, like, directly in my eyes. Okay. Hopper. Need the chalcopyrite. Chalcopyrite. I can probably just get away with something. Malachite. I don't think I've seen what malachite can be like used for. Calcite, zincite, or zincite? Yeah, zincite. Geothite, purified malachite, and then okay, we can chalcopyrite be turned into again. Cobalt, cadmium, right? Alright. Iron, cobalt, and radioactivity. Okay. No, we need so much copper. I'm actually gonna process 2 fucking stacks of this. Making more of that. That's still going. The assembler is probably going. I don't know anymore. I just walk. And I try and get all of my wondrous materials. Then the crushed ore can just immediately be smelted, because once I crush it, there's no chance of me getting anything else, so... I mean, there's a chance of me getting other stuff, but I don't need it. Like, I can easily get pyrite, which is just iron. I don't think it can be turned into iron and sulfur. I can get those materials easily. I can get cobalt from a cobalt deposit. The only thing I can't get here is cadmium, because it can only be gotten through sphalerite, chalcopyrite, chalcopyrite. Okay. Sphalerite, tetrahedrite, boronite, which I imagine is just boron. Is it just boron? No, it's just copper. We're just gonna straight up fucking break this. This here. Do I have more item pipes? I don't think so. I'm just gonna take these. And then directional settings, auto output. Let's start smelting some copper. Okay. Need me another one of those. I'm gonna use one of these just for like, I'll use this one. I'll move this. Steel crate. Put you here. Put every single mold I have into it. Extruder, casting. I can put the ingots away, tin, vanadium, tin, aluminum. I have a bunch of tin here, which is only going to be useful for turning it back into tin. Do that. I actually need to use the forming press again. I forgot about this. Voltage tier 2 low? You joking me? I actually need an advanced bender. So, we need 2 machines. Medium speed. MS. Medium stress, low stress, ultra low stress. Are you serious right now? Are you not joking? All I'm trying to do right now is process silicon. Or silicon. It doesn't mention here that you're gonna need a fucking advanced bender, advanced lathe. It doesn't mention that at all. Advanced chemical reactor. Church of benzene. Okay. Pyrolose oven. Okay. This is probably another thing we're gonna need. Pyrolose oven. Okay. Need to take some of this copper, go turn it into copper foil. And then with the copper foil, I can continue my circuits. A lot of nothing just happened for like 5 minutes. Really unfortunate. And then start it up. Oh yeah, you're crafting it. Oh, my ankles. I haven't checked my Discord in a sec. What's happening there? Notification from that server. Nothing really. Okay. But yeah. How are we doing? Let's find a... We're good. I hope. I hope. Forgot there's spring water here. I don't know why there's spring water here. Camera. What did I make in here? Oh yeah, more annealed. Annealed copper cable. Or wire. I gotta take the copper and turn them into plates. Turn the plates into foil. And the foil is used in making these circuit boards. And the circuit boards are used to make circuits. A lot of tiny little things I must do. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Oh, our, what are they called? The thing should be done now. The resistors. Right. Yeah. And the copper plates turn into copper foil. And then drink the puddle. Love drinking out of a puddle. We can't upgrade our vanadium into a thing. Yeah, we have the stack of resistors we need. Oh, we also need red alloy wire. We need like a stack of it. We need 32 red alloy ingots. Something like that. And red alloy is made from redstone and copper. Right? Yes. Yes, it is. I can use the fluid solidifier to make some more. We'll just alloy some. Not a huge deal. We have a lot of copper. At least now that I'm smelting like 2 stacks of the shit. But we're almost done with this. Yeah. One more plate. Okay, and now go make the rest of our circuit boards. Then we can begin making our red alloy wires that we need. Then we can build the circuits. Then we can turn the circuits into... Actually, I'm just gonna get a stack of circuits out of this. Damn. I'd be ballin'. Put the carbon away, go here. Redstone, copper. More molds. How did I not see these? Okay. Don't think I have any molds on me. Warning! The stream's wet. Current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Evil thing. Yeah. Now I have to go turn all of these into wire. I love making things. I don't even know if I had red alloy wire. Nope. Not a single one. Oh, the monocrystalline silicon boules. Gonna be done eventually. Oh, yes, these recipe trees are insane. So to make liquid bakelite, we have to first get fennel. Fennel is made from distilling creosote. Then we need methane gas, which is made from hydrogen and carbon, or made from distilling creosote. We combine methane and oxygen to make formaldehyde with a byproduct of hydrogen, so you make more methane with carbon. And you take the formaldehyde, mix it with the fennel, you need the catalyst of sodium hydroxide, which is made from that, and the recipes, they're everywhere. The recipes are in my walls. God. I'm not even like a quarter of the way done. Because like on paper it looks really easy to make HV. It's not. Because once I get the high voltage, I have to then make the clean room, and I have to do a whole bunch of things. Energium. Ruby and redstone. I can make this right now. Lapotron? The fuck is Lapotron? Lapotron crystal? The fuck? What did I stumble into? What is this? I have to wait. So I have 64 of these red alloy wires. I'll have 64 basic electronic circuits, and I make 32 good electronic circuits. Good. Okay, so to make these microprocessors that are MV, you make 2 at a time. What's the difference between these two? Oh, one uses tin, one uses... Okay. You need a CPU, resistors, red alloy, transistor, capacitor. I make a capacitor. Aluminum, polyethylene. Okay. I'm looking ahead. No. This is the part where I can't just rely on manual labor anymore. Oh, this is MVN or MVNs when I get the MV machine hole and the MV circuit. That is when I can consider the stream over. Get some music going. First off, I'm gonna turn this off, and then I gotta check these. What do we got here? That one was... Do I like this one? I think I do. Yeah. Got the red alloy. Get to work. Grab these. Take everything out. Do we have enough tin? Probably. Even if I don't, I can liquefy some more. Most exciting part of this game, making circuit. Make a few more. Each one, like, this is an absurd amount of circuits. Look at the effort required to make one of these. Before we got the circuit assembler. We're doubling our output. Which is why I bolted my ass off to it. Eventually we'll take a break from this and hop on something else for like 10, 30 minutes. So some moderate amount of time. Then we'll jump right back in. So I agreed to this. Or well, I didn't agree to this. I determined that I would do this. And then sort of probably don't want to have to sit through me doing this for an hour straight or whatever, however long this goes on for, because as the stream title says, can't stop till I'm done. Could take me over 24 hours. Probably won't, to be honest. Probably take me like 5 solid hours. But still. make another 3 of these casings. And I'm dying. And there goes my kidney! OBS, stop warning me. I know it's fine. Do I have more tin anyway? Oh, I do. Just have a whole lot. I know I have a lot of liquid glass somewhere. You're in here. I knew it. So to make diodes, what do I need? Gallium arsenide glass. Why would I use a silicon wafer? It's like a huge waste. Unless I'm using like 4. Just use tiny piles of gallium arsenide. And the old copper wire. I need more annealed copper! No! So 4:2 ratio. That would mean currently I have a few. Just gonna check 32 more wires in. Actually, wait, hold on. That's gonna turn into 4. I don't think I need that many. Wait, no, that's gonna. 32 times 4. How much is that? 32 times 4 divided by 2. Okay, yeah, no, so that is the right. We're just gonna make a fuck ton of diodes. And then, what else do I need for this? Copper. Phenyl. Sodium persulfate. I guess while we're waiting on that, let's go do some chemistry. But I need more sulfur. Can't forget that. It's a key part of the chemistry. Come here, you smelly chemical. We're gonna process the shit out of you. Crush it. Wait, more copper. We need more copper! Oh, while I wait on whatever it is I'm waiting on, I'm gonna go put copper into the wire mill. Always gonna need more. I'll make another batch of annealed copper. Yeah. Get that going. Another batch of copper into the arc furnace. Okay. Now, make iron 3 chloride. We need hydrochloric acid. To make hydrochloric acid, we need sulfuric acid, which means we need sulfur trioxide, which is made from sulfur dioxide, which we can get by blasting cobaltite. I have a bunch of cobaltite. I have a bunch of the purified ore. And then macerate, centrifuge. We macerate it, wash it, macerate it, centrifuge it. I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna use an aluminum crate for this. And not crate, drum. Anyways. Gonna take this. Take the aluminum. You put it on here. Further of it. Washes the sulfur. Purified pile of cobalt. Start processing it. I just tried to use a wrench to take the nitrogen. I think I might be slightest bit crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Rubber. And take some sulfur. And I guess let's start doing chemistry. Chemical reactor. Set it to number 2. Put the sulfur dust in. Yeah. Now that I have the dust in there, I need oxygen. Right. And I take the washed sulfur and then macerate it again, centrifuge it again. Macerate, centrifuge, sulfur dioxide, do a 1-to-1. Make some sulfur trioxide, then mix that with water and make sulfuric acid. I need another. Give me this. Out there. I take sulfuric acid, combine it with salt. Do I have salt? I do have some salt. Then we get hydrochloric acid and sodium bisulfate, which I can turn into sodium persulfate by by electrolyzing it. And iron 3 can be made from iron dust, which I think I have a bunch of cast iron in here. Gonna macerate some of it down. Make some sulfuric acid. I'm gonna put salt in there, which I'm not gonna do yet. And more annealed copper. We keep smelting more of our copper. Eats the heart attack. Take the fine annealed copper wire. Just stopped in the aluminum plates. Take the aluminum plates, surround them on a wrench. Gives us MV machine casings, which we will use later. A thing of annealed copper in there, some more annealed copper wire. Assembler, need the annealed copper. Yeah. Let's switch up the song. Give me a second. That one's been playing for a little while. What is this one? Alright, let's rock with this. Diodes. What else do we need? Copper wire. We have that. Circuits. Only put like a lot of them in there. Still need all of these circuits for some stuff, probably. Or diodes, baby. We have all of our sulfuric acid. Now we just gotta add salt to the circuit 1. Turn it into hydrochloric acid. Knuckle. Oh, it already finished. Great. Then we take our hydrochloric acid. Mix that with iron. Do I have another thing? How did I use all of the hydrochloric acid? Do any of these machines have hydrochloric acid in them? What happened to the remainder of the hydrochloric acid? Yes, this is just something we may never know. Vinyl. Palladium. Methanol. Chlorosulfuric acid. That's just made with sulfur trioxide. Okay. Diluted hydrochloric. Aqua Regia. What is the point of diluting the hydrochloric acid? Oh, does that make sense? Well, I need another bucket of hydrochloric acid. How do I make another bucket? I need one more bucket of sulfuric acid. Somewhere around here there's the thing for hydrogen. There it is. Okay. Need 2 buckets of oxygen. I need 1 bit of sulfur. That's to number 2. Go back to number 1. I need more oxygen. I need a bucket of water. Let me take the sulfuric acid, add salt. Turn it into hydrochloric acid, add 1 more iron dust. We get our iron 3 chloride. And our iron 3 chloride can be turned into phenolic printed circuit board. Take that, put it there. Take the hydrogen gas. Put it over here with the rest of the hydrogen gas. We then also have to electrolyze our sodium bisulfate, but yeah, we can just do that right now. Electrolyzer sodium bisulfate, make sodium persulfate. Might have more sodium bisulfate here. Sodium hydroxide, I don't see bisulfate. Yeah. So now we need more of these, some silver foil. I'm doing great. I'm gonna take these phenolic printed circuit boards. Let's toss them in here. And make some more MV circuits. And while we're here, how do we make more of these? Resin printed, which means there's sticky resin in our boards. For the 10. Combine that. Then we also need paper and bakelite. We're gonna have 16. How many we're gonna have? Oh yeah. Or these, then these are slapped into there. These will cook up some more. We need more sticky resin, which we can make by taking one of these. So collect our latex rubber. Yoink. Fine. Cut down. And it would be great if I had like just a single barrel. Hey, would you look at that? A single barrel. Don't know who was making papyrus strips, but sucks to be you. Oh god! Oh god, it's... Dummy. Dumbo. Good shot. So, so much more to make. Make more copper wire. Oh, we're out of glass. I guess that's it for diodes. Please use 2 of each. Let's just even it out at 40. Alright. Need a lot of MV. So I did it. It worked. Adding tags to the stream. Oh no, while I wait for things to happen. Oh, we're out of tin. I don't know. That's no good. Looks like I'm gonna have to cook more logs, too. Oh my, copper! Jesus Christ. Great, forming press. And then I can put it through the other machine. I only make 5 more. I can actually only make 2 more. Alright. Put these away. Oh my god, I grabbed tin alloy like an idiot. I meant to grab tin. I don't have liquid tin. Ah, I'm stupid. Where's the tin? I should have been melting more of it. No. Oh, I was like, why isn't this making more circuits? Because I'm stupid. I guess I won't be adding tags to my stream. YouTube just not like me. Yeah, fine, I'll leave the page. I'll refresh. Oh yeah. I ran out of wood ash. Go in there. Go into this thing. Make me more circuits. Oh, I need more pistons. But thankfully, we have this. Where's my extruder gear mold? What happened? Okay, no one look, no one look. Don't look. It's not real. I'm not cheating. I had it. I don't know what happened to it. Just vanished. Like the avatar. Yeah, I gotta make one more of these. And then I gotta grab copper cable, bake light, that. Yep, 1, 2, 3. We make 3 machines. Probably make more. But alas, me little bitch. Just gonna make a few things real quick. Make 4 aluminum gears. That's actually going to be the perfect amount. 4 aluminum gears. And then we need some plates. How many am I going to need? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10? Yeah. Get to work, guys. What do I need for these? Copper, nickel, copper, aluminum, magnetic steel. Pretty much all of that is over there. I just have to assemble. Yeah. I haven't done shaders in a second. Really. Oculus shaders. Let's enable them. It's been a while since I've looked at this game with shaders. Let's do that again. God, it's so pretty. A little laggy, but pretty. No streams bitrate, anything but that. Only for like 2 seconds. I haven't even dropped a frame. Need the rod mold, extruder. Swap these out. Try to make some more aluminum rods. Put that back. Put that away. Don't need the iron dust on me. Cobalt. Gallium arsenide. Don't even need this barrel. Why do I have a barrel? Yeah. Need copper, nickel, aluminum. Make 4. Go. 2 of those for now. Make the advanced bender. Slap that on. Move all this copper. We made the bender, now we need a lathe. Means we need 1 more of these. What do we need for another one? More copper wire. Not hard. Copper wire. Get it in here. We need rubber. Put the rubber in here. We need more copper nickel. Did I not make more copper nickel? Seems to be short a little bit of the aluminum. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, not 3. Just need 3. I'm not crazy. But just be safe. Yeah. Gonna slap this in here. What else do I need? Copper nickel. I'll probably have to make more eventually anyways. This old copper cable. Why? Bunch of crap! Sure. Old copper wire. Copper wire is useful. Gotta wait for that. Oh, tragic. Why am I even okay? This is essentially useless now. I'm just gonna pick all this up. At least the one thing is useless now. Give it a little bit of an upgrade. Rotational speed controller. Large cogwheel. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna get the cogwheel on. Actually going to remodel this. Now the only thing we need up here anymore is the spring coiling mechanism. Hopper, chest. Shoot. Up our nickel in. Grab this back up. 8 SU. See how we can get that. 48. Not even close. 80. Not even close. Max it out. 128. Oh, this is so much quicker. Holy. Okay. We need to put more copper cable into here. Right. Is oh yeah, and I need the steel rods. Make more of those. I love shaders. Like that. Need 3 copper wires and a diamond. I think we still have a diamond. Not too sure. I know once I make this, I don't need that anymore. Aha! We do have a diamond. Which means this machine is now obsolete. Or make some more copper and nickel. Because I now realize we are out. And then once we have that, we are good. Almost forgot, for the lathe we need... There we're at. We now have our lathe. I'm gonna take this Greg Tech crate. Put it above this. There we are. So now we have a lathe. The lathe can be taken off the list of the things we need. That's not on the list, is it? No. Okay. We're almost to the advanced cutter. Almost. Yeah. Need a forming press. It's going to require... where? Am I out of aluminum rods already? Guess we need some more. Yep. Now that we have aluminum rods being made in our new lathe, we can now hopefully make more of these. Yeah, we need that and then one of these. We actually need one more, but we're out of aluminum parts, so we need 1, 3. That mold can be taken out. We put in here, we need not the ring, here. Take the gear mold, put it in here, we need one of those. Then we use our new bender. How does this work? Circuit 1. Everything's now made in-house. Just need copper wire. I believe we are making... I need to put some stuff away. We don't need the fine copper wire on me. I need to go make more red alloy wire. Why do I have steel wire? I do not know. Yeah. God, this game is beautiful. So much faster compared to how it was. Okay. And the last thing I needed was more copper. Once I make a wire mill, actually, once I make a wire mill, this can be torn down. Yeah. Oh, it ran out of fuel. That's no bueno. Look at how fast that is. I can't believe my eyes. Okay. Once we have 32, we can leave. One more. Yep, we're good. We're gonna have to go coat some of it in rubber. Really, we'll do half. Half of it will be coated in rubber, the other half will go on a chest. First we're gonna put one half in the chest, put those away. Put the other half in rubber. Speaking of rubber, I'm gonna need more soon. More sticky resin. This can be taken out and destroyed because it's 4 millibuckets. Be moved. Take the wires and make one of these. More wire. forming press. Actually, I need to see if I have more annealed copper wire. Okay, we're gonna make some more cable. Gonna extend this line. It's actually a lot easier to use that machine than it is to use it. Cook the rest of those wires up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna move the EBF this way a bit more. I wanted it centered, but I'm realizing now it should be like more corner. Okay. But with this new forming press, you don't really need the old one much. But I need the flux. I need my 2 vanadium steel plates. We're gonna combine them to make a vanadium steel plate, or double vanadium steel plate. We're gonna put that in a lathe to get a vanadium steel buzzsaw blade. I'm gonna use that to make the cutter. And we're actually pretty close to that. We just need a few more of these, which is just copper nickel, which I think we were alloying in here. Yeah. We take this, we go make copper nickel into some good old, whatchamacallit, some wires. Yeah, we get that. Okay, and then just need some rubber sheets, which requires more latex through an extruder. No, through a fluid solidifier. What am I on about? How are we looking on rubber? A little longer, and then we make more. Copper nickel, and turn them into 4. You like that? We need one more. What are we missing for one more? 1 aluminum ingot. Slap it on the lathe. Okay. And we need a conveyor module, which requires a lot of rubber. Is there any way to make this cheaper? Just a bunch of liquid rubber. And we also need 1 copper wire, which we have. And I need 1 thing of glass. That away. How badly? Okay. I stubbed my toe. Anyways. Oh, I'm dying. Let's go. Dehydration. Heart attack. Let's switch up the song again. Hold on. Let me find an acceptable one. I like this one. Not bad. Run with it. Lithium. Okay. Yeah. Guess we'll come back in a little. Yes. Let's get some more copper nickel. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Generate dust. Start smelting that. Immediately alloy this. More of a copper. Start cooking it. Yeah, we're gonna take our copper nickel. We're gonna go smelt. Or not smelt. Turn it into wire. I'm so tired. Oh yeah. Okay. This is surely going well. Surely. Nickel. I forgot to put it on loop, didn't I? Silly me. I'm losing my fucking mind. Alright. That's going. We're making more copper nickel. Wait. We're just waiting on this. Once we have the cutter, we can then finally cut up our monocrystalline silicon boules, turn them into silicon wafers. Then once I have the silicon wafers, I can then engrave them with green, cyan, blue, orange, red, light blue. Can be made by polishing an exquisite diamond. Or a diamond plate. We get a diamond plate. Block a diamond. Then we get a block of diamond. Compressor. Oh. Faster! Faster! I need the latex, please! Okay. So now that we have latex, we then vulcanize it with sulfur powder and then solidify it. So we need sulfur. That's about it. Do I have a compressor? It's just like the forming press. That's different. Why am I floating? Come on, put me down. Thank you. Latex, and then we need sulfur powder. Do we have any in one of these on me? I'm not seeing any. Okay. Just gotta macerate some more sulfur. Okay. And that'll be solidified. And then I need all of my raw rubber pulp. I really have like no inventory space, huh? Okay, inventory's a little cleaned up now. Take the vulcanized latex, put it into the fluid solidifier. And then take our raw rubber pulp. Chemically react it with sulfur dust, turn it into rubber. I'm ballin'. Once our chemical reactions are done, we'll have rubber, and then once we have rubber, we can make more rubber sheets. Once we have rubber sheets, we can turn those rubber sheets into a conveyor belt module, which then we can use to make our advanced cutter. Why is the compressor there? We need the cutter, we need the laser engraver, we need the chemical reactor, the assembler. Then we can worry about the brewery, chemical bath, MV energy hatch. Advanced wire mill should go after the assembler, and so should the compressor. Okay. We have our order of operations ready. Gotta get them done. More latex turned into raw rubber. Raw rubber is turned into rubber with sulfur. And yippee-ki-yay! I say while stretching. How many recipes do forming presses even have that need all 6 slots? What could it possibly... Okay, this one, adaptive space fabric suit, might be, you know, it might be pretty close to the limit. Anyways, God, that's beautiful. With the rest of our vulcanized latex vulcanized. Onwards and upwards. Last bit of raw rubber pulp. Oh, screaming. Only been 3 hours. How are these potatoes doing in here? 70, about 70% done. I need to keep eating the hard jack, yes. They took the kids in the divorce, Morty! Oh, right, yeah, I have iron 3 chloride in here. How could I forget? Just gonna make a bunch of rubber sheets. Let's see the reason not to. Yippee! Electric motors, copper cables, good electronic circuits. And then a piece of glass. Right, that should be... Oh, how could I forget the saw blade that we spent so long making? Air module, we're actually gonna throw this here. I don't need the vanadium steel anymore. We now make this. Advanced cutter. Put this out of here. Disgusting. And with that, we have done nearly the impossible. You're making silicon boules. Monocrystalline silicon boules. We're going to turn them into silicone wafers, or silicon wafers, however you want to say it. Hello, cutter. Hello, water. It's going to take 40 seconds. Fennel, 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 fennel. Fennel. Let me go collect all of my wonderful, wonderful creosote out of this building. Creosote. Creosote. Probably a bunch of the pipe too. Creosote. 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 Or start turning it into lubricant. Creosote in a distillery can be turned into carbon dioxide, methane, lubricant on number 1, fennel, and that's it. It only has 4 different recipes. Also be turned into syngas, but we're making lube. This rubber is gonna take forever to make. Hell yeah. I can't stop yawning. Oh no. But we now have silicone wafers. We can make RAM! We can make RAM! And the RAM chips can be used to make NVT storage, advanced peripherals. Silicon lottery. Now we also need a laser engraver, which again we're very close to. What do we need for the MV emitter? Aha! It it would appear that we need a flawless emerald. Is there, huh. Well, before we can do that, we need another machine. So, one more, baby! Zinc around steel. We have plenty of zinc. This is perfect. This shouldn't be too hard to do. How many? I do have enough. Maybe. This is gonna use 2. So that's 5 plus 2, 7. So I'm only gonna have enough for these last 2 machines. I wouldn't have enough for a chemical reactor, let alone an advanced assembler. Advanced assembler would cost an extra 4. Just means we have to do more circuit crafting, which isn't too bad. Oh. Ah! We need zinc. Let me foil it. We also need some steel. Do I have steel? What do I have? Invar. Rubber. Rose gold, red steel. Emeralds. Do I have emerald ore? Oh, god damn it. Beryllium. Beryllium? Olivine. I don't think there's any. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, anyways, I need steel. I have no steel. Just gotta cook more iron, I guess. Shit. Sodium persulfate. Is there emerald anywhere near here? I think there's some this way, maybe. Don't quote me on that. There was some like over here question mark. Okay. Some right here. Do I have ladders? I have wood and ladders. Go searching. Also, hold on, I gotta check what percentage my headphones are at. Oh, they're still at 60%. Yeah. I'm gonna go down one more. Yeah, that's there. I'm just gonna play the game where I can't get out for a second. I need to make more ladders. Then we climb out. Yeah. We have to go get ourselves sorted before we can go mining for emerald. At least seriously mining for emerald. We can crush up this emerald. We have a 15% chance to get the flawless. Oh God. Why? Why have they done this? Why did I come in here? There's like nothing in here to use. I mean, there's like stuff in there, but it's just my power setup. Okay, bender. We're gonna do some bending on the zinc and the zinc plates. Then we're going to bend it again. Okay. 3, 4. Just gonna make some more. Do we have steel? Oh, we do! Wow. I need steel plates. And I can do this twice. Put that in there. List for 2 item filters from Greg Deck. Fancy. Just aluminum for the rest, really. Maybe some more copper wire. Okay. What do I have to do? I literally just saw it. Why am I like this? I know what I'm doing. Copper there, and then must find fluid cell, take fluid. Or these. gonna make like an entire thing of aluminum plates. Like just another thing of aluminum plates. Okay. And with our copper cables combined with bakelite. We too can make whatever the fuck ass material is. MV machine holes. Take the bakelite, put it back in here. Gun. I'm dying of water. Also dying of no food. Yeah. We need rods, so we're just gonna grab like 8, 16. Also going to need 2 pistons, which means there are 4 pistons. Means my aluminum supply isn't going to last nearly as long as it should have. Well, it's not that it should have lasted longer, it's that it's not going to because I'm using so much aluminum. I also need more steel rods, which means I'm just gonna open up the lathe, make more steel into rods, and we're gonna polarize them. And once we polarize them, we shall make MV electric motors. The MV electric motors go into MV electric pistons. At least 4, probably more. 4. 1. Oh, it's because I have no copper. I'm just gonna grab like 3 stacks of copper. Here, 3 stacks of copper and get something. We'll put them in the wire machine. The wire machine. Oh. Should have made more copper nickel. Just a little. Like 1 more thing worth of electric motor. Apparently I had a lot more copper nickel in there than I thought. Okay. Shit. There's like 5 more motors worth of stuff. I'm gonna go cook all 20 of these in rubber, and then once we have the rubber done, onto the wires, we can make the motors, we can make the pistons, and the piston. Well, we don't need to make the motors. We make pistons, which make the sifter and laser engraver. This is so invigorating. Seeing all of this come to fruition. Yeah. Something. Hello, sifter. Out of curiosity, we're gonna see if we can... So we crush it, we then wash it, take the purified ore and then we put it in the sifter, and then if we hope we hit the 15%. Please, I don't want to have to grab more. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, fuck you! Alright, it just means I have to go mine a bunch of emeralds. I know, variety. Oh, anything but that. Eventually, I will have, like, laser engraver, so I can just make the flawless ones, but I don't have that. I'm just looking at stuff, doing things. Let me just deposit everything back into my backpack of doom. Take out all this crap. Dump in a chest somewhere. Forget about it 5 seconds later. Let's see if we have any of this, but we do have a bunch of supports already made. Let's go! Gotta take these supports down into the mines, get some beryllium, get some emeralds. We need to turn the emeralds into a flawless emerald, and then once we have the flawless emerald, we can make the MV emitter. And once we make the MV emitter, we make the advanced laser, laser. I can't speak. The advanced laser engraver. Then we can use that advanced laser engraver to make better circuits. Maybe. We use it to make ULPIC, IC, RAM, and CPU. Cutter, which are important for... Okay, so we need ULPIC chips for multi-block components. We need it for the MV energy hatch. Okay. So we need this so we can make stainless steel and Canthal. Yeah, I have to do reading. I have to be smart. Oh yeah. 3, 4, new support. 1, 2, 3, 4. New support. Have some torches, thankfully. Yeah. How big is this fan? Oh, not even at the edge of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. New support. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the end of it. 2, 3. We just go back this entire tunnel. Okay. Check every block. Good. Now we can't go any further. We're just gonna head down here. Another torch. I know this is real interesting to watch. Yeah. It's probably more interesting than watching me just do a bunch of microcrafting. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unironically, I might have enough. Might is a strong word. Isn't this radioactive? Berylliosis. Okay, guys. Thorianite. Radioactive! I don't think I have protection against radioactivity with my rubber gloves and face mask. So, survival. No, it's gonna be in tools. How do I deal with radiation? Polyvinyl chloride. How do we make polyvinyl chloride? Okay. Oxygen, vinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride is made by mixing ethylene. That's like the one thing I don't have. You joking me, man? Hydrochloric acid. I don't have chlorine. How do I get chlorine? Electrolyzing hydrochloric acid. Okay. If I have spare chlorine, I'll use chlorine. How do I get vinyl? Yeah. Is a vinyl chloride isn't too bad. I still need ethylene. How do we get the ethylene? Ethanol. Glycerol. How do we get glycerol? Local reactor. Seed oil. Ethanol. Ethanol. Olive oil. Methanol. Ethanol. Halo. Biodiesel. Okay. Is there another way? Ethanol, sulfuric acid. What do we need for ethanol? Distilling fermented biomass. Okay, fermented biomass. Wood vinegar. Biomass. This would do it. We get biomass. We need brewery. Doesn't matter what tier. Okay. Moon plants, blueberries, Gypsy foods. Okay. Imagine it also accepts biochaff, which is going to give us the most. How do we get biochaff? Plant balls. I know how to get plant balls. We can centrifuge wood. Or coniferous. Or beets. You can get it from dirt. This is going to be the way to do it. So we get biochaff. Right? Obviously going to get that. Then we're going to make biomass. And we're going to take that. I missed the step of distilling it? Maybe? Yeah, okay, so we need the ethanol. And the ethanol can be turned into ethylene and diluted sulfuric acid. So we have our next tree. I'm gonna have to fucking write all of these down. I'm gonna have to make like a recipe book. Just the Terra Firma Craft. Your Terra Firma Greg Modern recipe book. A lot of lube. Gonna hold on to the lubricant for now. We're gonna actually stop this from working. Take the lubricant out. I'm gonna... Where can I put this fluid? I'm gonna temporarily put it in the centrifuge. Take the water out. Get rid of it. Take the lubricant. Put it in the cutter. Okay. Plant balls. Have a bunch. Yes. And then grind those up. Start making biomass. But I need to process these emeralds first. Oh, I just can't hold this. We need to make the polyvinyl chloride. ASAP! We need this hazardous materials suit, like, yesterday. It's really cheap, too. Like, I thought this would cost more, but apparently not. Right? Oh. I guess this would work. On like wood dusts, soft wood pulp extractor. We have got to get this flawless emerald by any means necessary. We're gonna wash all of these emeralds. Okay, more beryllium. Tasty beryliosis. We're gonna take the purified emeralds and then we're gonna sift them. Just gonna start sifting. These take a while. Emerald, purified emerald dust, and then be centrifuged into aluminum. You think I'm gonna get the fucking good emerald? Maybe. Maybe I will. I have so much rubber. Here. God. Chipped emerald. Come on. Come on. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Come on, baby. Come on. Pure, flawless emerald. Flawless emerald. Flawless emerald. Come on, I've got this. Let's go gambling. Oh, flawed. That's still like good. So wait, no, it's not. It's not good. It's actually worse. Flawless. Come on, come on. I need the emerald. I need it. Yes. Oh fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck the sifter. Yeah. Electrum? That's new. I know I need gold and silver to make it, but it's not that complicated, but you know, it's just like, dang. Do I actually have no fucking silver over here? Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, I'm so full. What is wrong with me? Hey, there's creepers over here. Hey, there's creepers over here. Gun sounds. Hey, there's creepers over here. Hey, there's creepers over here. Hey, there's a spider over here. Hey, there's gunpowder on the ground mysteriously here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They were blending in the trees. They're blending in the trees. Oh my god, oh my god. I actually just got fucking jump scared. Shit. Holy shit. Is that all of them? I have gotta cut these fucking trees down. Like, now. Actually diabolical that I just almost died because I didn't see the other 3 creepers. Rusty fig. Saplings. Oh, that bastard took my flint and steel. I'll probably just make a new one. Borrows my flint and steel. Doesn't give it back. Huh? Silk thread. We got our flawless emerald. Oh, we have so much latex. Let's go. It would be a shame if... Oh. I actually don't need this much. Just like take half of this. Alright. Go make some electrum. Then once we have the electrum, we can make some electrum rods, which means we can make the MV emitter. Means we can then make the MV laser engraver. Oh, so many flawless emerald. Exquisite! Oh, yeah. I don't even have to make the green lens. I'll just have an emerald one. Guess I could do the same with ruby too. I don't even need to have a sifter now. I didn't do it before because I didn't have a sifter. Alloy smelter. Oh, hello. Steel. For nickel. Bro, nickel. I'm losing my mind. It's all rats. It's all rats. Ah. Oh, so much fucking copper. Okay, let's get these logs out of my fucking inventory. Eva, these Hivas near Hiva. Where is it? Oh yeah, emerald lens, baby. Aluminum. This can... No! This is gonna go into the barrel with all of our little doodads. Doodads. We should have electrum, which we can then put to lathe. And then emerald dust goes into the dust bin. These dusts go into the dust bin. So many flawless emeralds! Yeah! And then take the electrum, we take our... Well, I know I need these. I'm not seeing my copper cable. Guess I don't have any. Oh, I do. So let's just make more. Yeah. MV emitter. Am I missing? This and this and this, these, that. This. This. We're now out of MV electric circuits. But on the bright side, we have the laser engraver. And this can be used to make lots of things. To make a diamond hammer. Well, not doing that. It's actually only 1 speed less than my thing. Malachite. Mining hammer. 6.4 gross. Scriber, Stratus quartz. Hey, basic photovoltaic cell. We could actually make these like right now. Like we could make this like right now. I mean, carbon fiber. It's just a lot of carbon and polyethylene. Polyethylene we don't have. Polytetrafluoroethylene, which requires oxygen and tetrafluoroethylene, which we make from chloroform and hydrochloric acid. Or hydrofluoric acid. Different than hydrochloric acid. Hydrofluoric acid is made with fluorine and hydrogen. This is really easy. I don't even know what I was looking at. Yeah, so recipes, there's tons of these. Oh, I was looking at carbon fiber. Neutronium doped wafer. Oh. Rose quartz. Make transmitters, make network links, stock link. Could make packagers. We could make logistics. Helium. I don't think I'm gonna make a grappling hook. Okay. Right. So, to make this, we need the brewery. Make polyvinyl chloride. Okay. I'm gonna have to take on a little bit of radiation. It's just a little bit of radiation. I have... Oh, I'm so radioactive. I have 50 seconds of being irradiated. Oh. Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh. Okay, that's what this is. Need to go grab more of my hardtack. What am I doing? Wait, where am I? What am I? What am I? That's nothing. this yet. Why am I still irradiated? Instant radiation. Yeah, what about radiated? How do I cure being irradiated? Do I need to dunk myself in water? I have level 1. How do I cure being radioactive? I can't go near pregnant women. That's not gonna work. Yeah, what? How? Huh? Survival? Medicine tablets? Haste, weakness, antidote. Irradiated. Methanol! Arsenic, carbon monoxide, silicosis. I don't... Asbestosis, irritant, chemical burns. I'm not finding anything. Let me look this up. Harry. Okay. Paracetamol is acetic anhydride, amino phenol. And I need 16 of this. Well, this was hardcore, I'd be flabbergasted, but it's not. So yeah. No, I know the stream says I cannot end stream till I reach high voltage. But I'll probably end stream before I reach high voltage. Because, I mean, I'm willing to go like 12 hours, right? Or however long I go. but there's a certain point in which I do just want to sleep and do stuff other than streaming. Oh. So, essentially, the title is a lie. I'm lying to you. Add away. Oh wait, I don't even need that anymore. Oh, we have more. That means we can leave it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to... I think I will end the stream here though. Did a lot. I think I started out with like this machine maximum. Like, you know, I had the macerator. I think I got the mixer. I know we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines at the least. 7. We're pushing it. We also destroyed one of my machines. We've replaced a few machines. We made a bunch of aluminum crates. We got new material. Not bad indeed. We've made a lot of fucking rubber. Like, a lot of rubber. Like, more than I could probably use in, like, a week. Well, that's a bit of a lie, a hoax even. But that's just a theory, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put stuff away for when other people are on, so I'm not a bastard. I mean, I am, but someone wants to continue my work while I'm not here. I have no qualms. Redstone, basic electronic circuits, zinc ingot, fine copper wire, copper nickel. Put this back. Glowstone, glass tubes, cobalt type. Gunpowder, salt, silica. Yeah, they're done. I was like, there's no way these things are still good after this much time. But hey, I can squish them into plant balls. Okay. I'm gonna go put this chipboard away. And that will be that. So thank you. Thank you for anyone watching. And probably be live tomorrow. Or later. Or something. I don't know yet. Oh. There we go. Up, and away.